Do.
Hello.
Hello.
We once again had a Hattie
Oh,
very early. Always.
Not as early as normal, like
No,
comparatively.
11:30, half an hour ago. How are you all since I saw you yesterday?
not very awake.
Same.
Me neither.
Agreed.
Me neither.
I think this will be very laid back sprints. I don't
Yes.
think I have the energy that I had yesterday. Apologies ahead of time.
Oh, it was a late night for me with the movie and that. It was good though.
This is my energy today.
I feel that. That's a mood.
It's fine. I'm just loving it does it over my headphones, to be fair.
Sure.
What are your plans for today? Not that we're going anywhere near as long as we did yesterday.
No idea. Let's find out.
Cool.
I am going to be watching. I've got five videos on my watch later. Until I'm caught up with everything. So I'm going to watch that and then possibly read more of the No Show. I did it again. I was doing it again. Sorry, go to you two and then come back to me.
Rant incoming. Got it. Siobhan?
I'm gonna start off with this because I think it'll be easier to listen to than this. So I'm gonna do this. Start off with this while I get lunch and stuff. Maybe if I enjoy it, I might just continue it. Depends how I feel about it, and then I want to try some of this for the 4th time.
That's fair. I had plans to physically read, but my eyes and my brain are not doing that today. So we're gonna go to one of the audiobooks I have for one of the sequels that I have instead.
Oh, I
So I'm
still
gonna
have.
start Bloodmarked because
I
I've
need
heard
to-
great things and I loved Legendborn, and this will finish off another series. So we're gonna go for that instead. I was planning on doing Kingdom of the Wicked or Shipwrecked, but my brain, I don't think my eyes will cope. So I'm going to start an audio, and that way when I go out to my dad's tomorrow, I also have an audiobook for the car. I think I spoke too much yesterday. Who would have thunk it? But yeah, my plan is audiobook and pretty much just wake up.
I feel like I need a slap in the face or something, and that will wake me up.
Me too.
I don't know if this two are saying they want a slap or they want to slap you.
I'm volunteering to slap.
I need
I
a
thought
slap.
that.
I need
Not
one.
surprising.
Okay, so going back to this. So Hattie is planning on finishing Age of Ash today and starting Sherman's Crossing. Currently catching up on my genre blanket. Hello, Amy. Hello, Lindsay. I'm about to start The Light Between Worlds. Nice. We have a void butt. Hello, Zoe. What are you up to today? And hello, Vicky. Also sleepy. Yep, I think it's the vibe for today.
Yes.
Well, that's a better place for you to see him. He's actually got shit behind him.
Eh.
You can see his outline.
The void.
Just keeps going back and forth to Richie's laptop.
Cute.
Oh well. So, Andi, the floor is
Yeah.
yours.
So,
What were you doing?
fucking started dreaming about this last night. Fuck's that about?
Telling you not to DNF it.
I know. Like, what the I did that with Long Way to a Small Angry Planet as well, after being like, oh, I don't think it really, like, it wasn't as impactful as, I mean, I loved it, but it just didn't, like, wow me. And then I was dreaming about it. I was like, why? Why? I was like, I don't remember what happened, but I'm dreaming about it.
Oh dear. Oh, wait, missed one. Hi, Bobby. I gave my eyes a rest yesterday, so going to try a couple of sprints today and see how it got on. That's fair. We're not going anywhere near as long today, Zoe. We will be finishing somewhere between 4 o'clock and 6 o'clock, depending how we go, how we feel, and what kind of time the sprints end up finishing at. I'm not setting a time on it. We will just decide as we go. Much more relaxed than the 12 to 12 that yesterday was. Reading Jade War, is that the last one?
That's the second one.
Second one.
Yeah.
Is Legacy the last one?
Yeah.
Okay. I just know one's green, one's red, one's blue. They all
Yeah.
start with the word Jade.
Yeah.
I know Jade City's number 1, but I get confused with the other two.
I mean, Jade War does sound like it should be the end.
Yeah, it does.
But then Legacy's kind of the thing that comes after, like,
Yeah.
so I get it, but it confuses me every time with which one's which. Bless you. Hello. That's cool. Start dinner at 4. So yeah, exactly. I'm not really setting anything permanent today. My brain can't deal with permanent, so we're just gonna go with the flow. Go with the vibes today. I feel like that's kind of what Becca does on a Sunday anyway. She just plays it by ears when dinner versus sprints equates to,
Yeah.
which works well. Do you want to do 45-minute sprints today? Does anybody have anything that they want longer time for, shorter time for? Just in general, so I can set up the timer.
If we have longer sprints, I might fall asleep. So
That is fair. What kind of time does my audiobook take? Oh, that's the introduction. That's not going to tell me anything. It's not Cassie Clare chapter, so regardless, I'll be fine.
On a scale of 12 to Claire, how long are the chapters?
It's literally my. I think I've told you that before, haven't I? That is now my new.
The scale.
One is very short and one is very long. It works perfectly.
Yeah.
The first chapter is. Page are you starting on?
it's long.
15 pages. So it's like right in the middle. It's like a 5
Yeah.
in scale. So yeah, might be lucky if I get through that chapter. Because there's also a prologue.
Oh.
Oh, good. I'm loving it though, because like, have you all read the first one?
No.
I have.
Like, there's a table to remind you of how, like, what things are.
Ooh.
So handy.
I might
So
not have to reread it after all.
I found a really good breakdown on the Simon and Schuster YA website. Like, they do recaps of all their
Ooh,
books. And I
okay.
just read that and I was like, I remember. Like, I remembered the end, but I was like, just wanting to make sure I
Yeah.
remembered, like, the middle.
I remember the end.
And it was actually really helpful and had like a who's who and who's scions for what. So
Oh.
let me just grab it before it gets lost in all of my bookmarks, because I have far too many. I'll send you over.
Thank you.
Is it this one? No, it wasn't that one. This one. I opened like 3. No, you're not right. I don't want you. I feel like I'm missing something because you're giggling, but I don't know what.
Got it.
There we go.
Thank you.
When am
You're
I not
welcome.
giggling? Genuine
This
question.
is true. This
That's
is
a
true.
good point.
I think I'm going to aim to shower first because I'm still in bed and I have rehearsal at 3. That's fair. That's a good aim. I have not been in the shower. I apologize. My hair is in a different bubble than yesterday, so the front is now loose because it doesn't fit. Like, I can either have the top in a bubble or the back in a bubble. It doesn't get both. It's not quite long enough. It's so close. Nobody cut your hair unless if you want to keep being able to put it in a bubble. It's the overarching thing to learn from me having done it. I even want to say I need tea, but it's sitting right in front of me. I just need to drink it. But the first one hasn't, like, hit me yet.
This is my first one. You're lucky I'm talking.
Oh, it would be helpful if I got my headphones on ready. My head's
We'll
up
be
my arm.
fine. We feel that. It's okay. will we just go for a sprint now? Because otherwise you'll just have me staring at you.
Yeah,
Maybe I'll be
probably
slightly
a
more
good
awake by the next time. Maybe. I'm not promising anything. But I will see you in 45.
I slept, Bobby. I slept.
Hello.
Hello.
Are we slightly more awake?
Yeah. I am.
I am. My book is good. It went straight in. Why did I wait? I've had this since November, guys. Why did I wait?
Because it wasn't the perfect moment.
Yeah.
I'm so excited that this is what I picked up. And also, the audiobook is like 13 hours long. I'm off work tomorrow. Who wants to cast bets on me reading this fucker today?
Me.
The worst part is I did that with the first one. I think I read the first 60 pages, 70 pages or something the first day. I think I'd read maybe the next like 30 pages or something the second day, like on the way to work and back. And then the third day, I devoured the other like 500 pages. So I know that Tracy Dion does that to me already. I'm only 35 pages in and I don't want to stop, which is better than where I was at yesterday. Not that I didn't like map makers, just it, yeah. How did you guys do?
I woke myself up a bit. I had some lunch and then I just did some TikTok admin stuff. And I also
Nice.
pick what my next read is.
Oh, what did you go for?
No, I need to pick it.
Oh, I thought you meant you'd done it already.
No, I do have options though if you lot want one to pick.
Give us options.
Okay.
Options.
So we've got Realm Breaker by Victoria Aveyard, and then Gear Breakers, and then Mina and the Undead.
Mina.
As I say, I know exactly what Siobhan's going to say, and they got there before I could. So
Mina it is then. I don't take that much persuasion.
I haven't heard any bad reviews about that book. So
No,
It
I
was-
haven't either.
It was incredible. 5 stars.
I also have a signed copy.
nice.
It's okay. I think Catherine's going to see Amy at one point.
Siobhan's not looking. Siobhan, look up.
Oh my god. Ah, what I would give, honestly. No, Catherine's going to see Amy at some point and she's taking little
Stickers.
cards. Yeah, so she can sign them for me and Marloes.
Aww.
Nice.
So sweet.
Andy,
I am.
for YouTubes.
Yeah, I've got 2 and a bit videos left.
Nice.
Nice. Did you get more tea? Or
Yes.
finish your tea that you had?
Both. And my
Slightly.
Gusta box came.
Yay! Wasn't just abandoned outside this time.
Nope.
Wow.
I saw him pulling up as well, so I could go at the door.
Yeah, I have a delivery due at some point between like now and 2:30, and I'm just hoping I don't miss it. But it's only like something for the cats, so it's not as bad if it gets left outside than books. Siobhan, how did you do?
I did 71 pages.
Nice.
It's 71 pages. Enjoying it so far. It's given me nostalgia because when I was younger, I loved watching and rewatching over and over again. Barbie and the Nutcracker.
Yep.
This reminded me of that.
I mean,
because it
it's a
was the
Nutcracker
ballet.
retelling, so it should.
Yeah, it was like, oh my god, it's just, yeah, it's giving me the nostalgia, so that's cool.
So Siobhan later on will be rewatching that if she can find it. They can find it, sorry.
Yeah, we
Maybe.
need to look for that.
Disney Plus, maybe?
Maybe.
I don't know if Barbie comes under Disney.
I don't know, I'm not sure.
Don't know. Let's see. Also, I love that this was the question just as we started. She did.
Excellent.
We asked. Hello.
Hello.
Read 50-ish pages and ate some turkey unicorns. Nice. 68 pages of the lights between worlds and hung up washing. 34 pages of the house across the lake. Nice. Yeah, the writing in this is tiny. Like,
Yeah,
hold on, where's the first page? Like,
it's ridiculous. There's no way I would be able to do that physically.
it's tiny. And Tracy writes like I do, like her paragraphs aren't long. Like, it's short
Yeah.
paragraphs in like news Yeah, loving it, but very, very small writing. It's why I needed the audiobook.
Definitely.
Also, there's so much Welsh phrases in it that having an audiobook is great. Because you don't
Yeah.
have to figure out how the hell things are said.
I think you lot would have a heart attack at how small I have my Kindle.
How small is your
Writing.
Kindle? While we wait, I just googled, and you can watch Barbie and the Nutcracker if you pay for it on Prime or Google Play.
That's fair. That's fair. Oh, God.
That is teeny.
Yeah,
I couldn't do that. No, I couldn't do that. No way.
I mean, I could, but like, I don't like reading on my iPad. I prefer reading on my actual Kindle.
Because that's
Yeah.
this book.
See, my whole thing about reading on my Kindle is is normally because I'm tired. So the writing is bigger and then I just flip through pages. So like my writing's huge.
Yeah,
That's
that's
the
like
last
what
time I
I
was reading this,
like.
my eyes, to be fair, that's bigger than normal. It's not normally
It's
that big.
because, for some reason, if I'm reading something that's really small, especially like on my phone, if my eyes are moving too quickly like this, I get motion sick. So I need it to have like a decent line length.
Okay. Fair enough.
That makes sense. Hello.
Hey.
Ooh.
It's pretty.
I'll show you mine. It's again nostalgic because apparently I'm a child, but it's never ending story.
It's
love
annoying
that.
because it's one of these ones.
Oh
So like I struggle to set it up.
no.
Like if it's not on a stable surface, it won't set up.
I have one of the stand things on the back of mine.
See,
It is through the house and probably dead at the minute. I use it mostly for watching TV in bed.
yeah, that's what I mostly use it for. Watching like Prime and Disney.
A wee kickstand on my Switch.
Yeah, I've got a kickstand on my...
I don't.
That's the word I was looking for. Thank you, Andy. Eating lunch. That's a good plan. I should probably do that or eat
Yeah.
something. The only thing I've got in front of me is little millionaire bites. Because obviously
Are
that
they
is
the Thornton's ones?
No, my friend just gave me the co-op box. She was like, I can't eat sweet things right now, so have these.
The Thornton ones are the best.
They are, but I got a box for nothing, so
Yeah.
Fair.
you know.
We don't complain about free food.
No.
No, especially not when it's things that you like eating. Like, fair enough if you don't like it,
I was
but
going to say if it was fish, I would be.
I don't mind fish, but I don't like some fish. Like, I'm really specific on my fish.
Same.
You think you're specific on your fish? I will only eat specifically the haddock from one chippy in Anstruther. That's it.
Okay, that's not specific. That's fucking picky. I'm only joking.
the closest I get to seafood is the occasional prawn cracker.
Fair.
And cocktail crisps.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those.
See, I don't understand myself.
But I don't think the crisps actually have prawn in.
No, they don't.
Whereas the prawn crackers do.
See, I like prawn crackers and I like prawn cocktail crisps, but I don't like prawns.
Oh, I love prawns.
It's the texture.
Yeah, I don't like seafood. I've tried scallops and they were okay, but I think that was because they were done in like a really upscale restaurant. So like they probably had better scallops and like really knew what they were doing with them.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't really like them. Haddock and cod are my two go-tos. Lemon sole occasionally if my grand's cooking it. Not that she cooks very often anymore, but you know, I love Neverending Story and a lot of Michael Ende's stories. I am German, so I grew up with a lot of them.
It's just
Sorry.
It's my childhood. It was my favorite movie ever, other than Peter Pan.
I like haddock. Richie likes prawns, but not other fish, so the pair of us don't eat fish together. Like to aim for about 120 pages a day so I can finish it in 3 days. I want to try and get in another book before the month is up. I think that was my door. Hold on.
Before the month is up. Because it's
That's
only
just giving me anxiety because I still have.
We've still got 11 days to go, guys.
I've got 2 books left on my 3-book TBR.
No, we don't. We have 9 days. Because it's 28 days.
Oh, yeah. It's February.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4 books left. 5 books left in my TBR.
I have 3 for manga and Priory. Alright, good luck with that one.
I've got the No Show, which I'm reading already. If Only, which I've also got on Kindle as well. Our Lady of Mysterious Ailments, which shouldn't take me too long. The Vanishing Half, which I don't know how long that's going to take me.
Yeah.
And This Savage Song.
Oh yeah, I've got that one. Priory. The 2 Ship of Shadows middle grade. This one's optional is How to Sell Haunted House.
These are not all mine. I'm sad.
Yeah, I've got a Grady Hendrix and then and that current read, obviously.
But like, if we don't finish our TBRs, we don't finish them as long as we're having fun.
Exactly. I would like to. My main priority is to finally bloody read Priory.
See, I'm like that with The Vanishing Half and If Only. Those are the 2 books that I'm like,
Yeah.
these need to get off my TBR because they're giving me anxiety.
This for Priory, exactly. Yes.
Vanishing Half because I'm scared I'm not going to like it.
Yeah. That's
And
fair.
If Only also because I'm scared I'm not going to like it.
That's fair. I mean, I'm
'Cause
scared I'm not gonna like Priory, and I have the second one pre-ordered.
Yeah. Because I really like Melanie Murphy. Like, I watch her YouTube videos. Like, I'm subscribed to her and everything. But this is her first fiction book, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know.
You don't have to like it or read it.
Yeah.
But it sounds like a premise that I would like. I don't know what's putting me off.
Well, then read it.
It's on my TBR for this month.
Doesn't mean you'll read it.
This is A.
Yeah.
Sure. Already DNF 2 books this month. February's just that month for everybody, apparently.
Same. I've DNF'd 2. I DNF'd Under the Whispering Door and The 5, unfortunately, which is sad because Andi loved it.
I've not DNF'd a book in like a while, which is weird.
I
But
mean,
like, it means I'm enjoying what I'm reading.
exactly. It's not often a DNF now because I know my tastes a bit better, but yeah.
My tastes have just kind of taken a turn. Like, I don't know what my taste is anymore. I don't trust myself.
I mean, last year was the year it seemed like everybody and their mother got into romance if they weren't already.
Yeah.
Yes, I was into romance, just I'd gotten into smut last year. I mean, I'm not complaining.
I just want to see what this looks like.
Unboxing.
Oh, it's for the cat. It's not exciting, but I'm thinking Rollo's going to love the box that the thing for Eden came in. In fact, he's already here.
What?
It's 2 toys for the price of 1.
I know. So this is for Eden. And it's bigger than I thought it would be. And then this box will be for Rollo. Come on then. Going in it. What's this? What's this? If there's ever going to be a way I get him on proper camera, it's going to be a box this big.
He's like,
No.
no.
I'll put it right behind me and we'll see how long it takes him to go in it.
He's thinking about it, but he's like,
He's not sure.
Come on then. Am I kind of out the way? Rollo.
You won't do it if you want him to.
No.
It's been a pain in the butt. Also, apparently the big box that I took upstairs was juice, so that needs to go in the fridge. So I should have left it downstairs.
Oh no.
And then he was like, "This is for you," and I'm like, "What?" But apparently it's re-insulation stuff because this window's really drafty. Apparently he's been over here with Eden, and he's like, "It's cold."
Ends the hoodie.
Yes. He sits his side has the radiator right next to his chair, and I have the window right next to mine. But the reason we did it that way was because I overheat and he's always cold. So like it's the right way around for us, but also drafty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So apparently he's bought something to fix that, but I love that he's like, "This is for you." I mean, I love you for doing it, but I won't be doing it. And the other thing's like a litter catching mat thing, because obviously with her Eden being in the bedroom, whenever she uses the litter tray, it goes everywhere. Even with buying a bigger one, like it doesn't go as far as much, but she jumps out and it's still on her paws and stuff. So we're attempting to catch it so it doesn't go everywhere. And if it works, we'll buy one for Rolo because his one is in the kitchen and also goes everywhere. But I was like, I'm not buying two before I know it works or that it's big enough. So we will see.
My mum has a one of the litter trays got like a full cover, like you have to go in.
Yeah, well, Eden had one of them, but the issue with it was she wasn't turning around. So, like, she literally went in, everything was in exactly the same spot, and then she's like, come out, but she then have to walk through it because it was where she was, and I was like,
Ugh.
no, it was what Granny had before her, so we bought a bigger one, and it is one that the supplier does them separate. So, like, if she hadn't started using it, we could have bought the cover for the bigger one, but she's fine. Yeah, sorry, cat talk. On that note, is everybody ready to sprint again? Now that
Yeah.
I know that I'm not going to miss this.
Yeah.
Let me. Oh, we've missed it by 30 seconds. That's pretty good going. And we'll re-add this and see you in 45. I did not think that was 45 minutes.
I know, I was looking at the clock, like, God, we've been here for, like, it must be about 3 o'clock and I've done nothing. Nope, not even close.
Yeah, I
Well,
did not.
close, but not, you know.
How'd you do, Alice?
I read, how many pages did I read? 40 pages.
Nice. Andy?
I finished my videos, started watching the Project for Awesome live stream, and I'm playing Disney Dreamlight Valley.
Nice. Oh, I've got that, like, a page left to read of this chapter. Siobhan?
I did 70 more pages, but as you already know, I got triggered.
Yeah.
Oh no.
As far as I remember, the bit that triggered you is the only bit where that happens, which is why I said, like, as soon as you get in,
Yeah.
you should be okay. But I can't remember. Like, as far as I remember, there's not very much of her, trying to say it in a way that doesn't spoil, out again.
What are you reading again?
Midnight Neverwood.
Ah.
There's just an asshole of a character.
Yes. I'm not even going to attempt. It's
Dosselmeyer,
that one.
if I remember correctly.
Dosselmeyer. Yeah, I
I
felt
would say if it pops up again, just instantly go no. Because as far as I remember, that is the biggest bit.
okay.
But
So I know some things earlier that he was doing, and I was like, I don't like that.
yeah, he's meant to be an asshole, which is unfortunate because it's like very, very far into the asshole territory.
Yeah, I know it's part of the time period, but at the same time, it still doesn't make it okay.
Yeah.
So I was just like, ugh. But I'm okay now. We're in whatever. So yes, I'm enjoying it a bit more now after that rocky patch.
I'm up to chapter 6. I've got like half a page to read to finish this, so I'm just going to classify it for now, just for ease. It is heating up. And I realised that I hadn't redone my Rummy Club prompts for this year, so I hadn't actually picked them for January or February, so I've remade my board, and I've just picked out, oh, you can't see them, the prompts for January.
Very nice.
And now I need to see if, with no help at all, if I manage to read books that fit these 8 prompts picked like 3 weeks late. Obviously, if they don't work, then it doesn't make a difference, but
Yeah.
I'll pick out February's ones next. Let's have a look. So, when did we go into sprint time? I remember the Haddock is best comment, so I'll start after that, just in case I don't think I read these. A book every 2 days to reach that target, Andy. You can do it. You can do it. I've seen you devour books in a day.
Depends on if you want to do it.
Yeah. That's the reason why I don't have to be reads anymore, only have could be reads. That's cute. I try and aim for 1 book a week. Also doable.
It's more like If Only and The Vanishing Half are on their last legs. Like, it's getting to the point where it's like, if I don't read this, it's getting punted.
Yeah.
And I'd
Bless
like
you.
to give it a go at least before I punt it. If I start it and I don't like it, fine. But if it's just the fact that I keep putting it off for stupid reasons, I'm going to be so mad at myself.
Especially since you could love them.
Yeah.
Good morning. I'm reading Stephen King, The Dark Tower. Good luck. The Dark Tower 2. Sorry. My brother's popped in and my dad made pancakes, so now I'm even sleepier. Oh, but pancakes, Vicky. Hello, Lynn.
Cookies.
reading Dead Voices today. Hello, Katie. That's okay. You're not late at all. You're
You-
fine.
You can't be late. You just join sprints when you want to.
Yep. And stay however long you've got.
You're late.
Um,
I am the White Rabbit.
Again, not late. We'll grab some coffee and start Kingdom of the Cursed. Nice. You're not late. We've read say this over and over again. Reading the Christmas Fair.
You're all late. I'm disappointed. I'm gonna get shunted out. This
Yeah,
Mm.
maybe.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Dark Tower 2. Yeah, I don't read Stephen King. They'd all off for me.
I do.
I was nearly late, and I'm on here.
You're fine.
I love King. I love King.
23 pages and had some breakfast. Read 31 pages. Read 67 pages. Another 60. I wanted to ask where the link is to log the books.
Yeah, I opened Discord to try and find it, but my Discord is just not working.
Oh, I found it on Twitter.
It's okay. I have it here. I will copy
that's
the
good.
link. 2 seconds.
I'm here, Mirabelle. I'm still playing Doomlight Valley, by the way. I'm just.
That's okay. My brothers are
I'm-
still here, so I'll hopefully read in the next bit once they've left. Should I read Count of Monte Cristoun, or Escape from Aurora? Escape from Aurora would be my option.
That sounds like a horror book that, like, you're trying to escape from Sleeping Beauty. He's turned into a zombie or something.
Frost Heart 2?
2. Yeah, I think it's Frost Heart 2. Yeah, I think it is.
Now to chapter 2, The Honeypot. Was that a 370-page chapter, Elena? Please tell me I read that wrong.
Unless you've been reading one book and have now switched to another book. Because that takes Cassie Clare chapters to a whole...
Yeah, this is about the guy that's...
Yeah. Yeah.
As I say, if it happens again, I've obviously forgotten something and instantly just say no. But
Okay.
as far as I can remember, the worst part is before,
Yeah.
and
okay.
after that, it's
Yeah.
nothing like that.
Okay. That's good.
28 pages, and that was left. Nice. This is the link for submitting books. P until you guys leave. Bed rest means I physically cannot leave. Oh no. I hope you're feeling okay though. Stephen King is one of my favorite authors. Yeah, it doesn't make me like want to pick up books, I'm afraid.
I mean, I will say my favourite so far has been Misery. Although
What a title.
Yeah, it scared the shit out of me though. It terrified me and I had nightmares, but it was still good.
I mean, if that's the kind of books you like, then that's great. It's just not. Yeah. I sleep bad enough as it is. I don't need to add that.
Yeah. It was just very unnerving. Not like horror. It was more just unnerving.
That's fair. That is fair.
Mm-hmm.
Is everybody? No, wait, Alice. What did you pick to read?
Mina.
Did you pick a book to read? Mina.
Yeah.
Okay. I just had a sudden thought that I was like, did we pick it? And then
Mina, and like I went, okay.
My brain just suddenly went, wait, what book did Alice actually pick?
And I read 40 pages of it.
That's really good. I like the chapters in those books. They're quite short.
Yeah.
Which is good for me, so especially because I had to physically read them. They were really
No, wait, this one. Stephen King, I own so many of his books, but the 4 I read just do not tickle my pickle. I love that, Katie. My favourite book by him is A Green Mile. Yeah, it took me a long time to realise that movie was written by him. That movie makes me cry every time.
I don't know if it was last year or the year before, but oh my god. That hit hard.
The movie makes me cry enough.
I've not saved the movie yet.
Which one's that?
The Green Mile.
Yeah, is that the Eminem one or the Ian McGregor one?
No, that's Tom Hanks in it.
Oh fuck. Oh no, the Eminem one's 8 Mile. Never mind.
Yeah.
That's 8 Mile.
What's the other one I'm thinking of? The Scottish one.
I have no idea.
It's about people and drugs.
That's Trainspotting.
Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm thinking of.
My friend read all of Dark Towers and then hated the ending, so I have not gone anywhere near it.
Yeah, that's one of the few Stephen King books that I won't be reading. I just not interested in the series.
Gonna have an eye rest for the next sprint and do a couple of productive bits. Sounds like a plan. Haven't read Misery yet. I want to read it before I watch the movie.
I
Yeah.
still have not braved the movie because I'm terrified. But yeah, you should read it. It's really good though.
Amazing. On that, we're at the bottom of the comments. Ooh, let's just get ready and go again, and I will speak to you in 45. Hello.
Hello.
Meow 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 meow.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow.
How did we all do?
I don't know what I did in 45 minutes.
Fair.
I feel like I just zoned out.
I mean, sometimes needed.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Andy?
I caught up as far as I could with Disney Dreamlight Valley. Now I just need to wait.
Wait for...
For characters to do stuff.
Oh, okay. I was like, is that the end of the sentence or is that not the end of the sentence? Sorry. As somebody who doesn't play it.
Both, I
Siobhan?
just have to wait,
Oh.
basically.
Fair. Fair. Siobhan?
I did 74 more pages.
Still good? Still okay?
It's a lot darker than I was expecting. I was like, oh, hang on, this is a little bit cruel.
At least for me, it wasn't triggering cruel. It's just like, oh my
No.
god, what the fuck are you people on?
Yeah. Like part that I was triggered by.
Yeah.
It is like is more like, oh my god, what the fuck.
I think the shock value was part of the reason I rated it so high. Because
Yeah.
I was expecting like this nice fluffy like fairy tale retelling with ballet.
Yeah.
Nope. It's great.
Yeah, that's what I went in thinking. And
Well,
I loved
that
it.
just shot up my TBR.
I loved that book. I know Ro didn't like it, but Ro said one of the things that she hated was that the narrator kept repeating a word and it was like in such a way that like it pulled it to her attention. But I can't remember what the word was. It was just one word that she kept like hearing. But I read the arc and devoured it, and I don't know if because I was reading it physically I couldn't remember like the exact words used and maybe the narrator specifically was calling out. I don't know. But also I didn't have that and I really liked it. But yeah, I read Iron Widow. The not the Dragon's Promise, that's book 2. Book 1 by her. Fuck, what's it called?
my god, sorry, Marloose is
Crimson Cranes?
Yes, thank you. 6 Crimson Cranes and this within a week. I had the 3 arcs and I read them back to back.
wow.
I cannot wait to
beautiful
read Divine Widow.
Oh my god. I am not going to be okay when I get my hands on Heavenly Tyrant.
No, I don't think any of us are.
I'm not
I
going to
haven't
be okay.
read Iron Widow yet.
Iron Widow is amazing.
I know.
There-
Completely
Really
by
good.
surprise.
I would look up content warnings for that one.
Okay.
Oh, 100%.
For God's sake.
It's more like the ancient acts of women in China put into a sci-fi world in the future. So like the feet binding and stuff are mentioned. So like because it was something that was actually done, I didn't mind it because she's basically saying how horrible it is and it shouldn't be done.
I'm pretty sure there's a couple of other triggers which
Yeah.
aren't related to ancient practices, but I can't remember
Yeah.
what they are
I-
off the top of my head.
Again, I read it like 18 months ago. So again, couldn't
Yeah.
remember and tell you, but I would highly, highly, highly recommend the book, but also highly recommend if you do get triggered, looking them up.
Yeah, I do have it on Kindle, so I'll check triggers before I go into it.
It's an amazing book though. And everybody needs to love it and read it.
Yeah.
'cause-
I also really enjoyed that other book, Zachary Yang. I think that's what it's called.
I've adjusted how I'm sitting for Vicky.
I have that book and have not read that book yet. Kitty ears.
It's probably worth waiting until after Heavenly Tyrant is out, though, because obviously Zachary Yang still needs a sequel.
Yeah, it's downstairs on my shelf. I'll get there at some point, as with everything else. Yep, thank you. I filled 7 out of 8 of my picks for January without even trying.
Yeah.
So
Failed them.
Hmm?
Did you say failed them?
No, I
Oh,
filled
filled. Right, sorry.
7 out of 8 without trying.
I
The
would
only
have
one I
said yeah, she failed.
I
I'm
know,
not
it's like I
quite
failed
that
7 out of 10. I was like, what?
the only one I didn't manage to fill was Inuyasha because it was a specific prompt. The rest of them I managed to backfill. And I filled 5 out of 8 of the ones for this month without even trying. But again, Inuyasha came up, so I apparently need to read some of that next. Oh dear. I get to read manga. What a shame.
It's the end of the world.
And
It's
I mean, I
such a
only
hard
have
bit.
15 volumes of it downstairs that I haven't read yet. I mean,
I mean,
they're
I'm
like the
just saying,
3-in-1
marvelous
bind
one.
ups. I know, but I now need to read at least a volume this month. But it's like the 3-in-1 bind ups. So I might read one bind up and classify that for last month and this month, and then I'll read the rest next month. I have lots of lots of manga and graphic novels on my TBR for next month. Elena's up to page 385. These chapters are really confusing me, Elena. I hope you're
Yeah, I'm
enjoying
very
it.
confused at what's.
I'm wondering if it's different books.
It must be different books.
So I think what it is it's like Lord of the Rings, where the page numbers continue, but she's on chapter 3 of book 2. I think that's what's going on, because Lord of the Rings continues, like it's like 1,200 pages over the 3 books, but the chapters restart in each book. I'm hoping. Otherwise, I'm really confused. If anybody has read The Dark Tower, please help me figure out how that works.
I was going to say, like, Darker Shade of Magic.
Yeah, but they're like books with chapters inside books, so I don't think that quite works for this either. Because I know that the Dark Tower series is like book 1, 2, 3, 4, like I think it's 7 or 8 books.
The Lord of the Rings thing really annoys me because I have to, like, try to work it out for doing, like, compile and stuff.
Yeah. I am absolutely roasting. I did not time this right for taking this thing off. There we go. We just sit this way. I don't care. I'm absolutely roasting. Hello. Finally got back to reading and started The Truth Lies Here and Killers of the Flower Moon. I'm assuming those are 2 different books.
That'd be a long ass title if not.
Vicky got 40 pages read. I think I read about 5% of my book. Nice. I got another 30 pages read. That audiobook seems to be about 30 pages every 45 minutes. So I'm now up to 95.
Ooh.
Shit is hitting the fan. Was the good thing about their books though, like literally everything just happens. There is no like, you know, like you were saying yesterday, Andi, where you were like still on that build up. That doesn't happen with Legendborn and Bloodmarked. Either one of the 2 of them. I'm so happy I'm reading it. Considering this morning I woke up and I was like, I can't read. Like I looked at a page of text and my eyes were like swimming and I was like, okay, fuck, what do I do now? And I looked on Scribd and I was like, oh, I have that book. I was like, you know, when you just start putting in books that you like potentially feel in the mood to read. And I found this one and I was like, okay, there we go, let's try that. Reread the synopsis and I was like, why the fuck have I not picked this up yet?
Because it wasn't the right moment.
Mm-hmm.
I'm excited today.
Good.
How's your book going? Because you just started it today.
Yeah, because I'm still like 40 pages in. It's fine so far. I don't really have many opinions.
Fair. And Siobhan, you'll be about 200 in? Is that right?
224. So yeah, pretty close.
It was a good guess. I was like roughly 70 pages.
I have, according to Scribd, I have an hour and 8 minutes left. Okay then.
You read so fast. I think we can do that. I'd be happy to do like even a 45 and then a half hour or something.
Yeah.
Cool.
I can't stop thinking about the Shadow and Bone trailer.
Oh no. Was that season 2?
Yeah, I I'm excited.
I mean, Marvel has also killed you this weekend, so
Oh
things
God!
are
Right.
just.
Friday was Ant-Man and the Wasp: Quantumania, and then it was the announcement of the release date for the Marvels and the poster, and then it was the Shadow and Bone trailer.
I still haven't watched season 1 of Shadow and Bone. It's terrible.
It's
Me either,
so
but I-
good. Like, think about the level the books are, and it's just better. I mean,
Is
I haven't.
that is saying a lot because the original trilogy is meh. I like it, but it is a bit meh.
Fair enough. I was only just getting into fantasy at that point when I read them, so like I don't know if I would rate them as highly now.
Oh yeah, I don't think I would. I think I gave them. I think they ranged between 3.5 and 4 stars.
Oh, I was like more like 4 to 5 stars.
They're on my shelf to be read downstairs.
They are good, but I just definitely wouldn't rate them as highly if I were to read them now because I read like adult fantasy now. So
Yeah, but we also read middle grade fantasy, so.
true.
Yeah, but like I feel like middle grade fantasy is a really different kettle of fish.
I think it is. Yeah, definitely.
How far in are you at the minute?
Mhm.
Like, how many pages is that you need to get to?
Is that Anne Rice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought so. After reading Mina, I'm kind of like tempted to read the Interview with the Vampire.
So ones that Jam read, right? Did she not like the first one and then slide down a scale of hate?
I have no idea, but
See,
after reading Mina, I kind of want to read them.
It's fair.
I think those are books where you probably get about as much out of them if you're watching the film. And
Fair.
I don't often say that.
Yeah.
I'm very
Did-
much like a.
All I remember Jam saying was, "Don't." It was something like, "Don't show me this. Tell me about that." And I was like,
The
"Okay."
films are really good, but like
I've only
The
ever watched
Vampire Lestat, the film was much better than the book. Interview with the Vampire.
I like that movie.
Yeah, me too.
I
The
swear,
only
Young-
bit that
I
I
swear
can.
there was a TV show adaptation on Sky last year.
I don't have Sky, so.
I'm
That
not
could
ready
be
to the
interesting.
Dam,
I
so I
don't think
don't
it was
know.
available in the UK.
Oh.
I just love that the Queen of the Damned movie and the Interview with the Vampire movie do not seem related, but they are. Like, if you watch the two movies, you would not know that they were meant to, like...
Because the books go, it's Interview with the Vampire, Vampire Lestat, Queen of the Damned, but it's the order of chronology is flipped.
Oh.
So Vampire, because Lestat turns Louis into a vampire. So the Vampire Lestat is about him as a young vampire.
Right.
But Queen of the Damned is about him as a younger vampire discovering the Queen of the Damned, who is like the first vampire. So it chronologically goes back in time, even though they're written that way.
Yeah.
Because
I
you
didn't
get
know
to
that.
know. Because Interview with the Vampire is about Louis, but he talks about Lestat because Lestat is the one that made him a vampire, and he's the one that, like, they were together for a long time, despite the fact that Louis didn't want to be around Lestat.
Yeah.
And then the Vampire Lestat is about Lestat waking up. Actually, I think it's after Interview with the Vampire. I can't remember exactly because it's like he's asleep and he hears music and he wakes up and he starts to get into like this music scene, but it's before. No, it's not. I think I'm getting this all
Are you
wrong.
confused?
I'm very confused. I'm very, very confused.
There's 3 books. They're all written by Anne Rice. The timelines are funky. Enjoy them if you read them. Got it.
Yeah.
Much better than Interview with the Vampire. The TV series looks brilliant. I got Prince Lestat because of Interview with the Vampire, but I haven't picked it up yet. Back from doing sports. We are here. Probably do another 2 sprints. I think that will probably be about right.
I have
But-
food in the oven.
Oh, nice. How long do you need?
I don't know. I put it in for 20 minutes before we came back.
Okay, so then a sprint will be fine.
Yeah.
Also, look, we just missed it. Was pretty good timing. I will see you in 45. Hello.
Boo.
Ah! How did you do?
I laughed at idiots on the internet and then posted TikToks about them.
Fair. Very, very fair. Andi?
I read another 5% of the no-show after eating my food.
Guess, was it yummy?
Yes.
Nice. I might go heat up pizza after we finish sprints. Because I still have lots left after yesterday. Yum yum. Siobhan?
80 pages.
Nice. You really can't have much left to go now.
No.
Are you
Shit,
doing
that-
okay?
Like, oh my god, it just left on something and I'm like, oh shit.
Yep. Yep.
Expecting this going in.
I got another 20 pages. 30 pages, sorry. And I think it was 30. Yeah, I'm up to 125, up to chapter 12. I cooled down, which was good. And I started colouring in some pictures because I was getting fed up playing solitaire. There was a... Where did we get to? Here. So the stat gets turned into a vampire in Vampire Lestat. He becomes a rock star and Queen of the Damned, and there's 13 books in the series. There we go.
But the problem is, right, I'm pretty sure Queen of the Damned, the movie, or I don't know if there's a Vampire Lestat movie. The fucked up the
No,
movie
but
somehow.
I think both, because I think they were done by different movie companies, so I think
Mhm.
they've taken bits of Vampire Lestat into both of them, because you
Yeah.
get some flashbacks in Empire of the Vampire, but you also, I think, get some flashbacks in Queen of the Damned.
Yeah.
I don't know. I
That's
think
what's
you either
confused
need
me.
to watch the movies or read the books. Lynn has read 61 pages, had breakfast, and watched Abbott Elementary. I read 58 pages and petted a dog. Very nice. I also went and tried to give Eden cuddles. I did actually get some. Not much, but I did. She didn't yell at me. And Rolo was lying on his back, like full belly mode, so I was giving him belly scratches,
Trap.
obviously.
It's a
I
trap.
know, but he didn't actually attack today. You can tell though, if he's sleepy and he does it in his sleep, it's fine. It's when he's awake and he does it while he's eyeing you that it's a trap. If he does the second one, then you don't go near him because it really is a trap. Yeah. She we make a little bed for her on the bed with all of the pillows and the blankets and stuff, and she's like in this little den of cozy. It's cute. Is everyone good for another 45?
Mhm.
One last one.
Mhm.
Actually gonna remember,
Hey.
because I don't think I remembered last night.
I don't remember.
I wouldn't know. I'd left.
Yeah, I don't think I remembered it last night. Oops. I feel like this is a really quick talky bit, but nobody's commenting.
It's a lazy Sunday morning, afternoon.
I was going to
Evening
say
thing.
it's not the morning. It's almost the evening.
It's because my brain did the easy like Sunday morning thing,
Easy like a Sunday
and I didn't catch it before it
morning.
came out. Or I didn't manage to catch most of it, some of it before it came out. Yeah, my book's about to get interesting. I think the threads have started to,
Oh, is it starting to
Oh.
pull together a bit?
yeah. There's like one, like his friend has now met two of them. So it's like
Okay.
now there's someone that knows that he is seeing multiple women. And that's when that's like, pick any rom-com where that happens, that is the moment things become like the thread gets pulled and everything comes apart.
Becomes interesting at that point, doesn't it?
Yeah.
because someone else knows what's going on.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't
you
know
have fun with that.
how
'Cause
this guy has time though.
I could not. Like, it's different if you're Polly and everybody knows, because then they all expect you to split your time.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if I feel like Polly's slightly different because everybody is aware, everybody knows, you split that time and your attention, and like it's agreed upon.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're literally one person trying to date three while keeping everything a secret, fuck that effort.
You have to be so organised to
And he's got a
successfully
full-time
pull that
job.
off. And
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And he's going between 2 different places, so like 2 different, so London and somewhere else.
As I say,
And he looks after his mum who has dementia. Who's
the
got
only
time?
time I've seen it ever done in like movies and stuff, well, or at least I think as well, is when like they're at home for the weekend and they travel away for work through the week, and like it's a different family in completely different cities. Like they travel back and forth and they both think like, oh, you travel for work at the weekend or you travel for work through the week. But like effort.
We
Could not.
all have the same 24 hours.
I know, right? Managed another 20 pages and I bought The Housemaid on my Kindle. Nice. Right. With that, do we want to do 45? Yeah?
Yeah.
I think I asked that already. Never mind.
I'll
Okay.
answer again.
My brain is like, give me the book. Sorry. On that, I will see you in 45. I'm so close to the end of another chapter. I've no idea how much I read. I am very, very, very pissed off for the main character, though.
Aw.
Yeah, literally a page to go to the end of that chapter. So I'm pretty much up to 158.
Nice.
Did you guys do anything that time round?
I'm now on page 89 of Mina.
Nice.
I am now nearly halfway through. I did another 17%, I want to say.
Nice.
And I've been joined.
By Hamish.
Hamish!
Hi, Hampshire.
Hamish. Hamish.
Hamish.
Hamish!
Hi, baby.
Hi.
Hello!
Hi, Mr. Contortionist.
Lies back down.
Flop. Flop, flop. Siobhan. Did you finish it?
That's a face.
You know, I quit. I quit. I quit. I quit. I quit.
Did you like it overall? In fact, come send me messages. Like, come talk to me about it, because that would probably be easier.
First God, look, books just keep hitting the spot, and it's like, why? I mean, I'm not complaining because good books. But yeah. But when they hit you in the feels and then make you panic, it's like, oh, what? But yeah, because of the trigger, I know that's like a personal thing and not anything to do with the book.
No, but it's still your enjoyment of the book.
Yeah, so it's definitely 4.5 and not 5, but it's very close.
That's good. I'm glad I'd read it and I could like tell you it was like a one-off thing. Obviously, if it had been big enough that it had affected you more, that would have been different.
Yeah, definitely.
But I at least remembered that part because even me, I was like, "Oh, you fucker, just like fuck off."
That's right. Yes.
But she wrote the unlikable character very well. That's all I'm gonna say.
Absolutely. I wish something else had been resolved. There's something I wish had been resolved.
Come talk to me.
Yeah, I will.
So that we don't have to worry about spoilers. Just send me a voice note once we finish. It's fine.
Yes, that's all I'll say. Is that I wish something had been resolved.
We have a mama fowl. Hello, Sharon.
Hi, Sharon.
I hope you're enjoying your book.
Never be late to sprints, and when I say that, I mean you can come in and out of sprints as you like, not that you have to turn up on time all the time.
Agreed. Fell asleep earlier, thanks to the prince. You're welcome. More than halfway through Dead Voices. Be able to finish it today, no problem. Amazing. Finished my chapter, then gave up. Also very valid, Vicky. Thanks to the sprints. You're welcome, my darling. Thanks to the sprints, you helped me reach my goal of 100 pages, which I definitely would not have done. Now go watch something on telly, go have a bath, go do whatever it is that you normally manage to get pain relief from. Because it's different for everyone.
Yeah, I currently require drugs.
PSA to get water, have meds, have food, and take care of yourself for the rest of the night. And in general, but like PSA for today.
Yes.
Do we know when we have sprints this week, Alice?
Tuesday is Lisa from Lisa Does Life as Normal. I don't know if this one's doing Wednesday.
Andy's not paying attention.
Andy.
Yeah.
Sprints Wednesday.
Yeah.
And then
weekend sprints again.
Yeah, I know that yours are again, and they're either Saturday or Sunday. I know you've not decided that yet.
And Becca on Sunday will be back.
Doing them as normal
on
Sunday. And Liv is not doing her normal sprints on Thursday. They are not happening.
I will say that Catherine is thinking, she's not like fully decided, but she's thinking of doing sprints on Friday.
Cool. That helps me, because that at least gives you more weekend sprints to go forth. As I mentioned yesterday, once I know what I'm doing and how I'm feeling after nights, I will make sure it's up on the Twitter and in the Discord. Thank you 3 for listening to my absolute shite talk for 2 days in a row.
Thanks for having us.
Yes.
2
Thank
days in a
you.
row.
I know.
How many days
Yeah.
since I've met you?
She has 2 different group chats with me as well. So not
She was
only
like,
does
look,
she...
I know, I get the same messages twice.
So do I. Excuse
Like,
me.
we have the same conversation twice.
Excuse
Siobhan,
me.
I think you summoned Catherine.
Oh,
Hi. That was great timing, Catherine.
That was
That
great.
was creepy.
that was
I would also like to point out that she normally ends up with double the amount of Rollo and Eden pictures, but I normally end up with the same like TikTok shit twice in 2 different chats. And I never remember to check that the URLs are the same, so I always click on them twice. And I'm like, oh, I should know that this is sent within minutes, that they're the same thing, and I never remember.
I've now learned.
She's slating me, only me. It's
I'm
fine.
slating- Sorry. No, I've now learned that I can send the same link to multiple WhatsApp chats at the same time, so I
Yeah.
don't need to go back into it and
It's
send it.
very easy.
You can do it all at once.
Look, I'm an old lady when it comes to technology, as Alice discovered and messaged me earlier.
Well,
That
Andi
there.
uploaded a TikTok and it had no sound on it.
I don't even know how to do that.
I doubt it was you. It was probably a TikTok glitch because that does happen.
Yeah.
Because I don't know how to edit TikToks. You get like a one shot from me. That's the one that I did that had a transition. I had both Alice and Kay helping me.
I don't even touch TikTok, so you're further on than I am.
Yeah, I am obsessed with it, which is not surprising.
I love doing transitions on TikTok. It's fun.
I love watching the videos that you see of like them getting in and out of the transitions. So like where the transition is like bum 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 bum, and then they do the this, and then they run away and get changed, and they come back, and then you see them like get into the same like just before the same position, so it can start
Yeah.
at the same bit. It's like I
Transitions are
literally
fun,
look
but,
at it
like,
and I'm like,
transitions are fun, but they can be quite tricky.
yeah. This
can
one was
be.
like literally a song with about 10 different like outfits, but she was doing a dance through it, so like each one
Oh
had
my
to like
God.
end us, and I was like, bitch. Not only does the actual like end point look great, not only does the dancing look amazing, like you're doing them both at the same time, like no. Because she like every time she ended, like she'd put something where her foot was, so like her foot would then just like end next to it. She'd move the things, like she was in exactly the same position as where she'd ended, and I was like, that is way too much brain power for me.
I mean, I've only
I'm out.
just figured out how to do the finger click one in transition. So I managed to do it for the bookmarks for Marvelathon, so I managed that one.
The number one reason I will not come off TikTok, and the one thing that when it leaves TikTok will make me leave TikTok, is Hell's Bells.
I mean,
Because TikTok keeps screwing her over, so she's going to be moving across to YouTube. But I only ever go, like, TikTok is like, the best thing about it is Hell's Bells.
Yes, Catherine, I know,
No.
but I'm using that bookmark.
No. OG. OG.
and I'm the team captain here, and so I get the final say. You all have to listen to me.
OG. Oh no.
Rude.
I have ascended.
Rude.
And on that note, before we descend into chaos when it isn't even Marvelathon month, let's call it quits. Thank you for joining me. And I'm going to go binge read as much of Bloodmarked as I can today. So on that note,
Yes.
bye.